Hopefully nothing crashes today. Hopefully nothing crashes today. If it crashes today, I'm screwed. Yeah, I don't know where else to put that. I need to redo my profile picture for streaming, because, yeah. Alright, I think that's all of the links for that website. I promised them I'd give them a link, even though they probably are already here and I haven't even noticed yet. Same with you. And you. And I think... Person gets a link. Alright. Alright. Make sure... Before we begin, if you're watching and lurking, please at least say hi. Twitch changed their terms of service, so your lurk view no longer counts as a view. So please, you stop in, say hi. This is your public service announcement to say hi. Yeah! Hi, Blade. Hi, Zeke. How you doing? Let me get to the intro. Hello, everybody. I'm Gavin, and today we are playing Megaman Legacy Collection 1 and Legacy Collection 2. We are not playing the base games themselves. We are doing the challenges. We're hanging out. We're talking. We're having a good time. A lot of things have happened within the last 3 months that I have been out, but I'm back. So, yeah. Yeah, be sure to say hi, and be sure to let me know if the stream crashes at all. We should have had it fixed, but you never know. I have done a lot of these challenges before. I have been slowly working my way through Gold on the PlayStation version. Instead, on this, we are playing the Switch version. There are differences between the Switch and PlayStation versions, by the way, as I found out the other day, and I'd like to talk about them, because nobody has them listed online, and that was something that I didn't realize, so, yeah. Metal says, I'm here because Twitch actually notified you this time? That is awesome that they notified you. If I peek the mic, I'm sorry. Everything on my desk got moved around, so my voice might not carry the same. And I pulled the camera up a little closer to hopefully track my eyes a little better, but my glasses are still a little fucky, so I had a nightmare that they snapped. Again. But yeah. So, how's everybody doing? So, after October's Luigi's Mansion stream, a lot of things happened. We got Foxno moved back in to his mother's place. I got prepped for Midwest Fur Fest, which was always the plan. Believe it or not. It was always the plan for me to stop streaming after October if Halloween didn't go as well as I wanted it to. Not forever, just kind of like I'm gonna stop for a moment. That's exactly what I did. But now that I'm back, you know, I'm here. Goat has popped his head in and said that he is watching me in the background. Well, thanks for watching me in the background. Stuff on your desk got moved. You're a cat. You're messing with the stuff on your desk. Actually, it was my husband who messed the stuff on my desk. I only move the stuff every now and again. Speaking of, I'm sure some people are gonna pop in today thanks to Blade's recent upload of the Megaman comic issue. Which, you know, what weird timing isn't that? Zeke says, they're alive. You moved the stuff on my desk, actually. Oh, that's a shame. How'd you do that? How'd you do that, Zeke? You're all the way over there. But yeah, let's see. I took a break. I wanted to recenter myself. I wanted to rethink how I was doing streams. Because I was getting to a point where I was getting unhappy with what was going on. I may not get gold on all of these. Gold's not really the point at the moment. Practice is the point. Because some of you guys in the audience have heard me non-stop talk for a couple hours about the recent announcement of Megaman Override, Dual Override. Well, guess what? It's real. And I don't have to say anything. I don't have to keep my mouth shut anymore. There is a new Mega Man game, and it didn't get canceled. Holy crap. And there was a Robot Master contest, and I entered! And I'll let you guys know if I actually, like, am within the 20 members who get to be in the voting pool. To be honest, I don't think I will. There's a lot of good entries, but there's also a lot that didn't follow the rules. And, some that didn't even meet the criteria. Even though news outlets would have you think otherwise. Which drives me nuts. But that's just because it's like, why? Why even contend? It didn't follow the rules. You had to have everything uploaded by the 1st. I saw people uploading tons and tons of submissions on the 2nd. And then the 3rd. And then the 4th. I'm just thinking, you know these are dated, right? Like, you can see the exact date and time that these are posted. Like, Aaron Hansen of Gang Grumps fame made a upload of Wrecker Man. There was a news outlet that talked about the contest entries and mentioned them and a couple of other people who were larger figures in, like, social media spaces. And I'm like thinking, he uploaded it the 2nd. What do you mean he's valid for the entry contest? And I just think the news outlets are going a little bit crazy, because by 1 o'clock, 12 CES, by January 1st, everything had to be in. They only gave us a month for entries, and they still got more entries than they thought they were gonna get. Long arms. Alright, which is nuts. I worked pretty hard on Vortex Man. But once I had him done, I immediately kept hanging out, you know. It wasn't the only thing I was working on throughout the month of December. Hell, I haven't even really told you about November yet. Throughout most of November, I was debating on a couple of different things. How I was supposed to handle stuff. I was working on fursuits and finishing commissions, which I got all except for one done, but they're still paying on it. I tried to plan a meetup with Belle. That got a bit ruined, but they at least took home some of their suit that they enjoyed. Some stuff I have to take back to the workshop and retool some stuff, but yeah, it's alright. It'll be ready for next time. And then I began work on a smaller group, which I have... Okay, it's R. One, two, three, four. The Yellow Devil here requires a bit of sneaky pattern recognition. I don't know how I didn't get hit. Still not faster than my normal time, but like, hey, we did it. But yeah, I don't know what everybody else has been up to. I would like to know. Let me see. Can I actually keep this up? I can. But yeah, once I started up a smaller group for people who I feel need a group of people to talk to, hang out with, be good influences. So, did that. Still doing that. And then I began work by January on some videos and stuff. I'm working on a current video about Sonic and Megaman, and it has nothing to do with the Archie crossovers, yet it has everything to do with the Archie crossovers. And if you don't know why, that's alright. You'll just have to see in February when that video comes out. So, I should probably get to how exactly I'm playing this. This is the Mega Man Legacy Collection 1. I have this on Switch 2. I chose Switch 2 for today and not PlayStation because I wanted to showcase this version since it has some of the more interesting bits of changes that I don't think anyone's really talked about. Rota says, hello! One extra cheese and the wonders of the earth, and the beauty... Wonders of the earth? And the beauty of the stars? Jimmy! Get me a pizza with everything! How you doing, Revolta? I'm doing alright myself. I'm gonna try to get gold on Craig's challenge here for a bit while I talk about the differences between the Legacy Collection's previous versions and more recent versions. So one in particular is actually the rapid button. The mashing is slower on Switch. So if you have a good time because of the mashing on like PlayStation or Xbox, your new time is gonna have to you're gonna have to find a different way to achieve that same time. So that was something that was interesting. Another difference is, hold on, folks. I'm getting a spam call. Asking about my freaking husband. I've just gotten to the point now where I just yell at spam callers. I know it's rude, I know it's not polite, but... Well, they also ruined the timer, because I didn't pause correctly. Darn. We'll have to give this another retry. But yeah, they changed the way mashing works. Mashing used to overlap on the other versions of the game. I don't know exactly if... I think I know why they did it, but it's still interesting that they did it in the first place. So, when you hit the rapid button, it does this slower mash, and I think that's to compensate for a glitch in Mega Man 1 that I think some people may have complained about on the 3DS version. Where if you're really close to an enemy and you press the rapid fire button and hold it down, the game doesn't quite understand what you're doing and just completely keeps the enemy on screen, keeps it doing its thing, but also doesn't kill the enemy. Doesn't destroy the enemy. So you're basically stuck doing nothing to an enemy. You wanted some cheese, but yeah, sorry. Sorry, Revolta, I messed up the line. I saw the video, though. At least knew it. Give me some credit there. Zeke says, they're selling cheese, and Timber says, hi. Hey, Timber, how you doing? We're playing some Mega Man today. Which is not new for me, but we're doing challenges, so... Heck if I know. I do want to remind everybody one more time, anybody who's lurking, if you're lurking, please be sure to say something, because Twitch changed how they handle viewership. So if you want to support the channel, you at least have to say hi in the chat. Which is annoying, but... hey, so be it. Just a little bit too far to the right there. I can do this blindfolded, and I've done this blindfolded before. Just because I'm a little out of practice doesn't mean too much. Oh man, you are happy I knew the reference. Yeah, I've been getting better at references and stuff lately. I've been memeing it up. I've been doing a lot of other stuff. You know, excited for the new announced one? Yes, I am excited. There are 2 new games, actually. So next year I've got... So this year, I've got to look forward to the Mega Man Star Force Legacy Collection, which... for as awesome as that is, I know that most people have not played it. So I'm going to be looking forward to talking about it on stream, because essentially what I'm going to do is I'm going to build up to the Star Force Legacy Collection that comes out in March. And then and then once March comes and goes, we'll be doing individual playthroughs from that collection. And then next year, we've got Override. And then there's actually going to be even more games, because going forward, they're treating they're treating Ace Attorney and Mega Man, as well as Devil May Cry, with a little bit more gusto, and with more releases. So I'm actually gonna be rather busy over the next several years with these games, which is great for me, because, I mean, the last 10 haven't been bad. They haven't been bad. I've had stuff to talk about, but the things that I've had to talk about have been very few and far between. It wasn't as bad as the 25th anniversary, you know, The 25th to the 30th, I had nothing. Until, like, so late in the game, most people didn't care. And then, by the time the 30th came around, I was like, look, we have Megaman 11! And then it was just, we have collections every 2 to 3 years, which wasn't, you know, not bad. I appreciate a good collection. Especially because these collections kind of set a standard. There are some things that are wrong with these collections, some things I don't care for, but, I mean, I'd rather have the collection than not have it. But it seems going forward, because we're running out of collections, because essentially after this, there's one more collection left. Which I don't even know if they're gonna be... here's the thing, I don't know if they're doing a collection for it, or if they're doing remasters. Because they have a very big possibility of making Mega Man Legends run in the Resident Evil engine, like they are with Override. Because Override is running an RE engine, which is awesome! And if you don't know what the RE engine is, oh boy. That is the engine that powers Resident Evil 7, 8, and 9, 2 Remake, and 3 Remake. So if you're ever like, oh. So yeah, that's... I don't think I'm gonna make it, guys. Chad, I don't think I can make it. I might have made it! Who knows? Ah, I was so close. It's so over. Yeah, it's over. I'll do it one more time. Guys, amazing stuff. Welcome to the chat. If you haven't followed already, please be sure to do so. Welcome in. Lock in, Brotato. I think I know who you are, but still, welcome. I'll be doing my best. Oh, it is good to be back doing streaming and stuff, but man, oh man. This week is the final week of stress for me. It is the final week where I have to deal with somebody that I didn't want to deal with in the first place, and I'm very, very much looking forward to it. The stuff in my basement is finally getting picked up on the 10th, and I am oh so happy about that. And then on the 14th, I'm going to have some comics to pick up and talk about, which is going to be nice. But going forward, I'm going to have about one stream a week for at least a little while, until I finish up Furry's head, and then we are going to be going full steam ahead with more streams more often. Because, yeah. I took a couple months off, and my husband was just like, you should probably do unemployment. I'm like, I don't qualify for unemployment, I don't think. Because I am technically employed with Twitch. And then the next day I made like $70 doing something, so it's like, you know, whatever. Whatever. He was just kind of shocked and surprised, more than anything. He didn't realize that I've been doing a bunch of stuff behind the scenes. I've been working on videos and stuff. I just haven't had time to finish anything yet. Plus, I want to take my time and make sure they're the best quality, so it's kind of give and take. Give and take. I am working on... I still need to find somebody who's willing to rig up my model for VR chat. I did not mean to do that. I do need to lock in now. Because I have a video idea, but it is solely dependent on me actually having this model in VR chat working properly. I want to talk about... So, this challenge right here that I'm doing is called Craig's Challenge. Craig is, or at least was, an editor of at IGN. I don't know what makes him super special, but I have a hunch. The fact that he got a chance to even do this at all, I think, was like, partially, like, a way to bribe the studio to even talk about this collection in the first place, which, I mean, they talk about it. IGN definitely gave this a lot of press and whatnot. The further we can get that off screen, the better, because we can't switch weapons until it's despawned. Well, I will be doing Legacy Collection 2 challenges as well, which have more variety to them. Especially in the way they look. For now, we're starting with the small stuff. Ah! Manu says, oh snap, back at it again. Yep, back at it again. Got a little bit more of a plan this time. Slowly piecing together what exactly I want to make and what I want to do. Alright. Now we need the crash and metal. Alright. Avoid the shots. The minute it starts going backwards is the time you want to hit it, because it'll walk back into the explosion. And there we go! Gold! And we didn't rely on the rapid mash because Switch version doesn't let you do that, which is annoying. Very, very annoying. Let's do Robot Rush 1 real quick. I'll showcase some of the boss fights and whatnot. For those of you who've never played a Mega Man game before, it's a game of rock, paper, scissors. Essentially, you'll never have the right weapon off the bat, and you might not always guess the right weakness order. Once you get it down, the boss fights have a rather easy time going down. And what I'm doing there is known as the pause glitch, or pause trick. Essentially, it stops everything except for the hitboxes, and the hitboxes then, once you unpause, go back to it. This was down to a difference in how they thought the game should be handled. So, in arcades, you don't have a pause button. Mega Man was Capcom's first non-arcade port to the NES. So, they wanted to give the player everything to do with the buttons. So, start, change, opens the weapon menu. But that's not really a pause. It handles things differently. So, one of the debug features you're going to need is a pause feature, so they mapped it to select, since there's nothing, you know, going on that button. Problem was, if you don't remove it, you know, it looks like a feature. Rock, paper, scissors. Yeah, you're silly. Yeah, I hear you. You're silly. Because Rock's normal name is... Mega Man's normal name is Rock. I'll go into lore stuff if you guys really want, but, you know, today's mostly just hang out, chill, have a good time, catch up on what's been going on in my life, because a lot. Hear about what's going on in your guys's, you know, nothing major. Alright. We've slowed it down. Hit that little core there. There you go. Let's do some Mega Man 3, why not? Reintroduce the slide, so we'll have an easier time getting through these. Especially since speed is the name of the game here. So we want to basically mitigate as much lag as possible in 3, because lag is bad in 3. The timer doesn't move with the lag. Just the lag. Rapid mashing here, the rapid fire button is definitely helpful. Three is pretty easy. It's a good starting point for some people. But I wouldn't say it's like easy. I'd just say it's forgiving, because it's not easy. I'd say if you want a better starting point, start with Mega Man 10, 8, 11. No order here. Just 10, 8, and 11. They're all 3 good starting points, especially 11, because 11's got newcomer mode and whatnot. Recently during the sale, by the way, not sponsored, just really love this series. Back during the Capcom sale this winter, you could pick up Legacy 1 and 2 for $10. So, yeah. I actually picked up Battle Network Legacy 1 and 2 on PC to complete a set. Finally. I wanted to be able to mod it. And also introduce my husband to Battle Network 5 without ruining my save files. Because my husband has never played a Battle Network game. And I talk about them a lot. So I was walking him through the first chapter of the game. He still hasn't gotten to the Liberation mission. But he's getting there. Before I introduce the charge shot. But we're going to completely ignore that because dog. The dog's name here is Rush, by the way. Yes, he's named after the band of the same name. How is the volume, by the way? Can you guys hear the music and stuff? You want to stay out of the way of these blocks. These blocks are really cool. The lag is not as bad in Mega Man 4. What's happening is I've just got too many sprites with Rush moving, and those blocks moving, and then these guys moving. It just creates a lot of lag. If you were playing this normally... that lag doesn't really come up. Manu says it's good. Sweet. Speaking of, Manu, if you want to hop in voice, feel free to. I could use an extra voice today. Especially with, you know, the new game coming out and stuff. I need more people to ask questions. I need more random questions. Mega Man 4 is an interesting game. I like it quite a bit. It's not my favorite. I know a lot of people who it is their favorite, though. And, like, I get it. I think 6 has a more interesting story, even though it's a tournament arc plot, but it's like, it's not a tournament arc. It's not. How can it be tournament when the tournament itself is not structured like a tournament? You're a bit sick at the moment? Might be able to join. Alright. It's all up to you. I don't want to overextend myself or oversend you with the offer. Yeah. I don't want to stress you out with it, because you're not required. It's my job, after all. Ah, darn it. Hard knuckle is the weakness here. This is the Yellow Devil Mark II, sometimes called the Block Devil. He's glitchy. I didn't even really get to show off how glitchy he is. I'm gonna restart the challenge. Why not? If you look at my PlayStation Gamer Score stuff, because I believe you can do that online even if you're not, like, signed in or anything, because of the way they handle it, you may notice that I'm actually missing 2 achievements with this game, despite owning it for a good long while. That is because the collection itself has... one achievement for... one achievement for getting 50 silvers and 50 golds. I did this one time on the 3DS version. Oh, wait, no, it's Needle, right. Everybody in Mega Man 3 has, like, 2 or 3 weaknesses. I think Needle is actually better, because it's faster. It couldn't be rushed and then rapid fire, could it? It could! I don't think it is. It could be. I'm gonna get really good at this pattern by the end of today. Let's see, what else have I been up to? I've been doing a lot of art lately. Found out about PayPal's new system. Apparently, if you say the words NSFW or commission when submitting an order or payment, it makes it makes PayPal automatically and in the rudest freaking way possible. They investigate your account, and if they found that you drew not safe for work stuff, you sold it, your account is banned. Just outright. So they're doing what all the other payment processors were doing earlier this year. Or earlier last year. Oh, Shadow. It's kind of a letdown. I always play this guy with the hard knuckle. It's not that hard of a fight. Alright, well, we'll give it a go. No, it doesn't respect the grind at all. At all, at all. I can do this. It's just been a while. The thing about the Yellow Devil is that he is annoying no matter what game you're playing him in. And Smash Brothers particularly don't like him. That was always the funny one for me, because he moves so much faster there, but I could still do the pattern no hit. Which is funny. Granted, there you have to duck certain shots. Oh, I get to show off the glitchy. It's glitchy. The hitboxes don't line up. Why not? We'll show off the Wily Machine 3, which isn't the final boss of 3, it's actually a distraction. So, first up, Spark Shot, which is, this is the one time Spark Shot's like super useful outside of Magnet Man. Then you want to call down Rush Jet. Hop on the good boy. That's one moment where it's another moment where rapid mashing is the best way to do that, but it's faster in the PlayStation 5 version because there's no hit stun. Anytime there's no hit stun, assume that mashing is probably going to work pretty well. Okay, so the weakness here is dust. Maybe ring as well? Not ring, just dust. Cossack Catcher is easy. And that's also because it's meant to be a giant toy. In Mega Man 4, Kalinka was kidnapped. Kalinka is this gentleman's daughter. And essentially he's held at ransom to hit his creations against Mega Man, taking the fall for Wily and everything else. There's reason behind it. The reason was given pretty clearly in a lot of the extended media. That Cossack was somebody who mocked Wily, basically calling him a fraud, saying that he was a bit of a coward, hiding behind his robots and whatnot. This just kind of proves it, though, because he's hiding behind Kalinka. There was another part of this story that doesn't get picked up in most media, which could be ripe with possibilities. Dr. Cossack here is a Russian scientist. All of the robots come from Russia. They attack around the world, not just in Russia. Dr. Light being a US-based scientist, you could really play it up like a sort of Cold War sort of deal, with building tensions between political parties, all because one scientist did something to another scientist. Because Wiley is British, which most adaptations that you'd find English sources for actually make him German, but he is English, I promise. By the way, I'd have my glasses off so it could read this better, but I legit can't, because I wouldn't be able to read you guys' comments. Or see the game very well, so... Glasses gotta go on. That's a shame. I noticed that it's picking oranges. Oranges and reds for a lot of you guys up there. Very odd. I don't get to pick the colors, by the way. But after a little while today, we'll switch over to the Legacy Collection 2 and I'll showcase those challenges. Here it's a little bit more interesting because they do mix and match the games. And ultimately that leads to better challenges overall. But I understand why they didn't do it because for 7, 8, 9, and 10... And the main reason they didn't is, these are all NES titles, right? So the conversions from health bar and whatnot. You've got 28 health. Mega Man 8 has 32 health. And trying to make an approximation there, well, what rounding method do you do? How do you correlate that? Hardman and the Bees! These are the most lag-filled bees. It's actually faster to get rid of a couple than not, believe it or not. Somebody recreated this stage in VR. I played it. No, don't do it. You'll get a headache, I swear. Top spin will always take those monkeys down. Magnet Missile is just a little bit too slow for my liking. A lot of fan games actually speed up Magnet Missile because it is so slow. Just look at that. It just won't hit. You'd think it'd be fast enough. On to the next section. Drawing my death to so I can my body reverse polarity to its 10. I don't even know if the music's lined up with my voice or not. Oh, oops. By the way, where I got those lyrics from is the Megas. They're a band I listen to quite frequently. Lately, though, I have been listening to the Proto Men because they just released Act 3 of their highly anticipated album called This City Made Us, and oh my word, that ending. That's all I have to say. I won't spoil it. If you've never listened to the Proto Men, go listen to Act 1, 2, and 3. Just go listen to it. It may take a couple hours, mind you. About an hour and a half in total. But it tells a story from start to finish, and it's really well done. Their other albums are good too, but those are the main ones that you need to get the gist of things. And, oh, and the fight. But the fight is... Oh, the fight is such good foreshadowing, but oh, does it ruin some things. It's such a good song. It's pumped up, it has the energy that it needs. But everybody was like, oh, it's gonna be the final song, the fight, the big battle. No. Oh, God, no. That's all I have to say about that. Yeah, I saw that coming. I'm hoping that today my PC doesn't crash. I did update some stuff, and hopefully it doesn't. But you never know. The last stream I did was back in October. I think I gave it enough time to kind of catch up to itself, but you never know. Alright, after this challenge here, we'll switch over to the Legacy Collection too. And then we'll see what you guys want. Oh, right. Here's a secret. Stand right here, you'll never get hit. As long as you're standing still. This boss fight, to me, is the most annoying one. Drill is the only weapon that'll hit it. And you have to detonate it prematurely, which requires you to, like, focus intently on what you're doing. It is really a pain in the butt. Mega Man 5 is an interesting case. Did you know Mega Man 5 was originally not sold in Vietnam? Because of this stage right here. These are intended to be the tunnels that were used throughout the Vietnam War. Yeah. And the stage ends with you finding a military base underground, missiles and things. Like, that's not a great thing. They were a little bit worried that if the game released, if kids played it at the time, they might think, oh, it's a good idea to enter those tunnels and explore and be like their favorite hero. Yeah, no. Every other re-release of 5 has come out in the territory, so it's very strange to know that the NES version didn't. Although, here's the weird thing, right? Vietnam, while not a particularly poor country, you'd have to be pretty wealthy. Oh, thank you for the follow. Give me a second to read who followed. Thank you for the follow. I don't want to insult you there, but thank you for the follow, Toaster. But you'd have to have a particularly high amount of income to actually, you know, make enough money to afford an NES. And also afford Mega Man 5, because Mega Man 5 has a specific extra chip on the cartridge itself that allows for neat effects like this cool parallax scrolling here and the gravity flipping mechanic. Because believe it or not, that actually takes up a ton of memory. Super arrow. It's pretty super. Toaster's somebody. If you know, you know. Cool. Well, at the moment I don't know, but welcome. Welcome in. We're just playing some Mega Man Legacy Collection challenges today while I ramble on about stuff, and you guys can talk and chat and bring up topics, because of course, that's the way I roll here. And I'm hoping today goes well, because, you know. We did the challenge. I don't think we got gold, though. That's alright. We'll do Big Pets real quick. Big Pets is an interesting fight. The Angry Video Game Nerd has a video clip of a glitch that I've seen happen a couple times, where the big guy's parts down here don't move. Like, the hitboxes move. The boss acts normally, but the physical sprite does not. Those platforms are on a different layer, so it's a little wonky. This guy has a couple of different weaknesses. We're gonna go with Night Crush. At least for fight 1. Mechasaurus here is a small bit of a pain. Oh wait, is it Spear? It's Spear, and I misremembered. Knight has an easy time hitting, but it's still tricky. It's Yamato. It's Yamato Spear. Yamato Spear. Sorry. I don't know why I always say it like tomato. Don't ask me. You can also do this. All right. One more challenge to unlock a couple of the next ones. Maybe we'll do just regular 6. 6 is interesting, and recently there's been somebody working on Genesis ports of 4, 5, and 6. 4 is out right now under the title Episode Red. It is Megaman the Wily War, the Sequel Wars, Episode Red. And it's pretty cool. But 5 is apparently pretty much done. And they've done 2 versions of that. One where it looks like Mega Man 7 on Super Nintendo, but it's running on Genesis. Which was an interesting little bit of, we could have gotten a really pretty looking Mega Man game on Genesis if they, put the effort in. And, the other one looks like the Wily Wars original, which I think looks a little better. Just because it handles the sprites a bit differently, but the fact that both work is just fascinating to me. But they recently found out that Mega Man 6 is a bunch of weird quirks. Like the edges and corners of platforms will like not nudge at you. Like, it was programmed rather quickly and hastily. The Super Nintendo was out by the time that this game came out. There we go. Our way up and around. I'm just surprised, I'm a little bit surprised so far that I've been able to go for an hour so far, because, you know, I haven't done this in a while, and sometimes when you take breaks for things, things feel longer than they should. Da, 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 da. Samurai Showdown. Yeah. Yeah, but you know that guy can go down pretty quick with the spear. You wouldn't have your spear on your first go around, but if you take this path on any other subsequent rounds, why not? Robot Rush 5. In Megaman NT Warrior, they renamed Napalm Man to Multanic Man. Multanic is not a word, but I like calling him Multanic Man. I know it's silly, that's the EXE, that's not standard, but you know what? Multanic Man. It needs to be a meme. It was stupid when they said it. It sounds like a word. It sounds like it should be a word. But it's not. Anyways, Crystal Man's down. Gravity Hold. Gyro Man here is pretty cool. I like Gyro Man. I still hope we get a Jet Man at some point, because something that's stated within Gyro Man's bio is actually that he was supposed to have a jet engine, but due to cost restraints, he was turned into Gyro Man. And out of that kind of, almost, he actually hates jet engines. So that's a fun fact for you. Actually, know a lot of fun facts about all these guys. Wave Man, thanks to the Mega Man Fully Charged, I have a headcanon that he has an alligator as a pet. That he is named Alligator. Wave Man is one of my favorite characters in that show. If you don't know what I'm talking about, just look up Wave Man and the Alligator. It's great. It's funny. Fully Charged is fantastic. I am under the headcanon that Wave Man is actually only doing this because Wily kidnapped the alligator. Gravity Man is... Gravity Man's not, though. There's no freaking way. Gravity Man just has that sinisterness to him. I feel like he has too much fun flipping gravity and moving you around the walls to be like... to really care about anything else other than beating up Mega Man. Charge Man's a little bit too serious. Even his Battle Network counterpart is very serious. You know, I am surprised Bath has not shown up yet. Granted, he also... I saw that he was taking a nap, so maybe he's finally getting some rest. I got this I've gotten this collection for like $5 to $10. It's a $15 game. It's already rather cheap. You get 6 NES games plus a bunch of challenges and other stuff. It's pretty cool. I just really like Mega Man in general, though, so it's... It's not all that I do, but right now I'm just in that mood where I could play these games for hours, and that's just the way it's gonna be. Woot. I call before me a bird! Is this you that oh. I see you. Cheese. Triple digit goat. I see you, Bath. Calling me cheese. Yeah, I might be cheese. I had cheese earlier today, so. I actually have a whole bunch of stuff planned today. Just in case I get bored of one thing, because I generally stream for like 5 hours. Or tuna, you could be tuna. Why would I be I mean, I have tuna. I was gonna make tuna tonight, because I've got tuna helper up in the pantry. Zeke says you are made of cheese. Does that mean I can nom you? I'm not made of cheese. I'm saying that I had cheese. Bap says I should be nommed. I suppose you could do that. But why would you? Pepperjack. I'd be made of pepperjack. Because I really like pepperjack. I also like blue cheese, but pepperjack. Because I'm a little bit spicy when I want to be. Deepest apologies. Oh my gosh. You guys are goofy today. He's Swiss cheese? Why would I? Okay, why am I Swiss cheese, Bath? Why am I Swiss? You have to have a reason. White cat? Yeah, but so is Pepperjack's white cheese too. Oh, what was that cheese that Casey had me try? Spanish cheese. I can't remember. Biggest OP opponent? That is what that means, right? I don't think you're my biggest opponent, but sure. Audio warning for what I'm about to do to Pharaoh Man here. Oh, it doesn't do that in this because it's not shooting as fast. Rapid mashing, it's weird like that. I think my hair tastes like fruit by the foot. We've been over this. It tastes like Skittles. No. Have we talked about this? Once quite a long time ago when I was still on YouTube. I don't even think we knew each other yet. Like, that's how long back it goes. Probably tastes like Gusher. If you bit into my hair and, like... Okay, here's the question. Would it taste like Gushers, and when you bite into it, would my hair leak out the Gusher juice, or would it just taste like Gushers? And in that case, does it taste like the Gusher juice inside, or does it taste like the gummy on the outside? These are the questions. Ooh, popping hair. Yeah, these are you brought it up. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, chat. You guys all brought it up. We're asking the real questions today. I don't know why I thought that would work. I just kind of forget patterns sometimes. There is a point where I get a little bit too good at these games. And then I just stop playing them for a little while, and I come back to them and I'm just bad at them again. Freeze them like the Otter Pops? Okay, I've heard Otter Pops before. What are those exactly? Because I don't think I've ever had them. By the way, the weakness of Skull Barrier being Dive Man is because he's sleeping with the fishies. Yeah, that is actually the reasoning. It's a bit of a joke. Also, Dive Man has a fear of corpses. Despite being in the Navy. The Russian Navy. Not the American Navy. Toadman here, built by a Russian scientist to solve a drought problem in Brazil. Skullman here is meant to be a big hint that it's actually Wily instead of Dr. Cossack, but yeah. Doesn't matter. His weakness is dust because you buried the skeleton in the dirt. You're literally throwing robotic compost at him. Otter Pops are what happen when otters' tail falls off and they molt and freeze in the winter. Ew. Ew! I thought it was a food! I mean, when I spread misinformation. Okay. Okay. Good. Also gross still. Ew. Well, here's the funny thing is, Zeke Sona's a cat. The fact that he goes by that dumb dog has always perplexed me, because it's like, he's a cat. He's a cat dog. You would dog? You're not a dog, though. I'll showcase the little cutscene that happens when we play 7. Because 7 also has this power armor stuff. It's really cool. Supposed to be yummy? No, it's Zeke's an odd cat. Ah, screw it. I'll showcase it here. I should be skipping it, but... why not? You actually live in their wall. Yes. Sure. Eat the yummy wall cotton candy and stare at me? Or are you here to stare at Zeke? I'd prefer if you didn't eat the installation. No. I don't mind dealing, but I don't need the insulation gone. It's cold. It's winter. Chat, did you know winter is coming? And it already came? Me neither. Probably because I've never actually watched that show. There's what I was saying about the bouncing. Is your wall squirrels? That's Artie. She had to deal with ceiling squirrels. Like 2 years ago. I do not envy her. I'm hoping whatever place we move in doesn't have a squirrel problem. When 2027 rolls around... Because I do believe this is my final year in this home? At the end of 2026, I am officially moving out of this place. Which is nice. Alright. No. There's not that many challenges left. Alright. We're gonna do some of the amiibo challenges, because these are the more interesting ones. I don't exactly know what's going on in chat, but I'm okay with it. We have an ad going. Anyways, as I was saying, I don't exactly know what's going on in chat, but I'm okay with it. So we're doing some of the amiibo challenges, which, in my opinion, this is what makes the Legacy Collection on Switch the better version, even though the rapid fire is slower, is the extra amiibo challenges. You just need one Megaman amiibo, whether it be Smash Brothers or the 30th, or the gold one that came with the super expensive gold one that came with the 3DS version. And it unlocks a whole bunch of extra challenges. The Legacy Collection 2 also did this. But in my opinion, the Legacy Collection 1's challenges were more interesting, because, you know, you could swap between the versions, the different games. So you've got to deal with different gameplay styles. The other thing is about each of the Mega Man NES games is each of them were reprogrammed from scratch each time. So there's actually minor differences in the way the engines control. So like here in Mega Man 4, if I hold down the charge, he holds the charge. In 5, he also has the charge shot, but if he gets hit, he loses the charge. So, yeah, fun facts. Sliding momentum carries over in 3, 4, 5, but 6 it doesn't. Like, jumping just completely stops that momentum. You may think it stops your momentum a little bit in 4 and 5, but it doesn't. It still carries it over just a little bit into your walking speed for a couple of frames. I'm dealing with wind here, so it's a little tricky to showcase it. Yeah. I don't know who made these challenges. I think it was still Digital Eclipse, but... yeah, you may notice, like, when I slide, it's a little bit stiffer. Like, I've got a double tap jump just to do a slide jump, and even then, because of that, that cancels out the momentum. I never knew this until a couple days ago, because I hadn't paid that much attention. In your opinion, what's the tastiest looking furniture? I have no idea. That is such an odd question, and I don't know how to answer that. What in the hell kind of question is it? Not chairs. Wood dining tables for you. Because they look crunchy. You know, I don't actually have a dining room table. Actually, I don't have a dining room at all. I should think a little more before I put my thoughts together, because that is probably the dumbest thing I've said all day. You know what? That's the dumbest thing I've said all year. Maybe. I'll have to have Baphomet check for me, because we've been hanging out quite a bit, so... and they've heard me say some pretty dumb things. Trying to do these fast is what's getting me. Because usually I take my time and I'm a little bit more careful with how I play it. But Fortress Funhouse is right. This is just a ton of Fortress levels. Oh, of course, and it picked the really fun one. I stand here and I fire. I hope for some HP. And then after this point I want to jump, because these explosions can actually hit you if your lag isn't... if the lag decides it wants to play nice or evil, however you want to look at it, it's just like, oh yeah, you have we don't have as much lag as what we thought. It'll just hit you. It'll just take you out. Alright, and after this challenge, we will do Legacy Collection 2. Which has more variety in the way the games look. was 1. Like I said, we're just doing challenges today. Really not that big of a deal. Everybody doing okay? Everybody having a good time? So, challenges are separated between the games this time around, so I will let chat pick with a poll. We'll keep the poll open for 5 minutes. We have a poll going. Please vote. Recliners. Oh my gosh. We're getting weird answers. I'm gonna also go get some water, because I haven't had anything to drink yet today. And it'd probably be good, since I'm talking quite a bit. But be sure to vote, folks. Whoever votes, that's the one we're doing. And if you don't have a care, please still vote, because, yeah. And while we're doing that, I'll pull up the Be Right Back screen, because I need water. I lied, Chad. I got tea. I didn't get water. I got tea. I hope you're voting. Oh my god, you guys are picking 9. Jesus, you're scaring me. I'm gonna give it till the timer runs out. It's always good to have a small breather in the middle of these. Electric or manual recliners? I have a manual recliner. I technically need to get rid of the manual recliner because it is falling apart. My grandparents and my mother let the cats destroy it before I got it. And I had to put a cover over it. And the cover is not great. And in general, it just leaves little flakes of leather all over the place. It needs to either be re-leathered or literally anything. I just don't know if I want to keep the recliner at the new place. We'll probably keep it for a while at the new place. Not completely. Grab the handles. They're the crunchy, tasty part. Oh my gosh. You guys are crazy. Crazy and silly. Love it. Love it, love it. Alright, I'm gonna give it just a second longer. Doesn't look like we're getting in any more votes. Alright. How do I end poll soon? Actually, I'll pick one. I will vote too. Throw it off a little bit. Why is this the zappy spaghetti? But it tickles funny to eat those. Alright. You can showcase some of the stuff. Like, here in the gallery, if you switch over to Mega Man 8, all the way at the bottom is a hint that they were working on Mega Man 11. This has nothing to do with Mega Man 8, and we thought we were learning something new. Some people didn't think that this was Mega Man, and started calling him, Block Boy, or something like that. Mystery Boy. That was it. It was Mystery Boy. Had nothing to do with 8. It was just sort of a hint at fans to let them know. Alright. Yeah, we're starting with 9. You guys scare me. We're doing the extra challenges. The original challenges are achievements. And why not? We'll start with Proto Man. So, this was a WiiWare and Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3 title. Sold on the store for like $10. Very budget, very tiny. Proto Man was $2 DLC. Proto Man takes double damage, but he has the charge shot and a little shield. And the slide. Because for some reason when it came to Mega Man 9 and 10, they removed the charge and slide from Mega Man's moveset, which I don't know how to feel about it. Am I supposed to know how to feel about it? I'm not opposed to them shrinking down Mega Man's moveset, but they didn't replace it with anything, which made it... Which made the game... It's I don't know. It kind of made the design worse, especially when you could have done, like, they have different charge shots, or there's different versions of the characters that have different movesets, and instead they were just like, nah. Which... Not great. There is something else that I should absolutely mention, since we've gone a little while now, and you guys may have noticed the ads. If you want ad-free viewing, you guys can subscribe, and that goes to support me directly, so consider it. And if not, just keep sticking around. You're supporting me regardless, so thank you. The Proto Man here was the first bit of DLC where I was like, yeah, I kind of want that. Even though he should have been included from the first place. The Legacy Collection has no DLC. All of the DLC was just included as unlockables. So you had to beat the game at least once on any of them to actually unlock Proto Man, Base, and or put in a code on the title screen of each game, which they released that code shortly after the game came out. It's the spicy food of furniture. Oh my gosh. Let's not eat chairs, folks. Let's not eat the chairs. High-tech fridges. They're spicy and very crunchy. They're also cold. The mission here still remains the same. We gotta do this fast and play well, or else we end up dead like that. Yep, that's how it do. That's how it do. Oh, there's something else that you may have noticed. Proto Man shoots underhanded from the hip, which actually, his shot is actually exactly one bullet lower than Mega Man's. So, when you go to aim your stuff, you actually have to consider that. I don't remember if you have to consider that for all weapons, but I know you have to at least consider it for all Buster-type weapons, so... Yay. Uh... Oh man, I love this. I love how my stream crashes. Uh, okay, I can still hear. Okay, so the audio is still coming through, that's coming through. The only thing I can't get back up and running is my model. I at least can't get it back up and running the way I had it. So I have to do a little bit of tech work, chat, and you guys are going to witness it. I'm very annoyed. So the way I have been running it is through Vignon. Vignon, though, eats up resources, and for some reason, something on my PC does not like that. I actually need to take a note of that. So, because I was gonna do some troubleshooting on this while I was away and couldn't remember the times in which I streamed. So 7:55 p.m. Jan 7 crash 26. It'll help me troubleshoot it later. It's important that I have that date and time and everything set. I cannot for the life of me seem to get the 3D model running on Linux properly. Uh, there's just no program that runs 3D models properly. Like Blender does, it runs it, but it doesn't run it. Welcome back, Zeke. So like this is running everything fine. The bitrate's good, everything's good. The minute I boot the 3D avatar, I have problems. It doesn't want to work, things crash. Hi, kitty dragon creature. Yes, invisible kitty dragon creature because my stuff crashed. I'm a little worried to even boot up. Is it the topography causing an issue with the VRAM? It might, But I mean, we went for like an hour and a half without any problems. My audio bugs out, and then all of a sudden the PC just stops reading input, freezes everything on the screen. I think it is a video problem because I'm running Linux on a NVIDIA graphics card, and NVIDIA and Linux don't get along very well. But I don't have the money to get a AMD card. Are you kidding me? Um. So yeah. If I do wonder if I pause the. It cut out briefly. Yeah, yeah. That's exactly my point. It doesn't like any of it. Not a single bit of it. Like, I can sit here and play. I can try. I can try to get the viewers back and everything, but it's just kind of a pain. The stream must continue at all costs, or else there will be a civil war in your land. I'm gonna be honest. The stream must continue at all costs because I am a broke boy, and this is how I make money. And I enjoy doing it, and I haven't done it in like 2 months. That's why the stream must continue. He's green lettuce. Lettuce. Brain. Brain's not working. Because I'm still trying to figure out, like, okay, what can I do to fix it? There's another program I can run that does 3D model stuff on Linux, but it's not Linux native, and I'm still probably going to run into the same issues at some point. It'll just take longer. Plus, none of the interactivity will ever come to it, because it's not how that works. I could... It's all about the arugula. It's not all about the arugula. It's all about the beer-battered fish. No, we're not registering that time. I did terribly because my computer decided to bug out, or... You're gonna discard the replay? Oh, heck no. Yeah. I mean, I could switch over to Windows, but I really don't want to do that. Windows 11 has more privacy issues than I have ever seen. I just don't want to get an AMD card. It seems like that might be the only option I have. How much even is it? Because AMD just plugs in and works. God, I'm scared to look at the price. That does not look even remotely equivalent to what I have in. I'm looking this up now because I really want to know. Chad, if you know anything, please tell me. I'm about to switch from Windows. Yeah, Okay. Yeah, that looks about right. How much is it? Because if it's not too much, then I will... then I'll look into it. That's partially why today is just kind of a hangout day, is so I can troubleshoot stuff like this. Okay, that's the specs. No longer carried. Oh. Oh. Anywhere between 100 to $100, but it says they have it in for 30 right now. Or something equivalent. I'll have to look into it more and make sure it's compatible with my motherboard. This is gonna be annoying. Well, how do I propose that I fix this? Alright, for now, we're just not going to get any head tracking. Chat, are you okay with that? We're also not going to get any of the fancy lighting stuff. Like, I can attempt. Settings. Well, Karmic, what the problem might be is the graphics card. Nvidia doesn't like Linux, so it might be that. But I can't, and you know this, I can't just close it all down. Well, I mean, I'm trying. It just doesn't look good. This does not look good, and I hope the chat understands that it's... I hope any new viewers who watch me understand that the only reason I have to run like this is because my PC is Linux, and it doesn't want to work because it's Linux, and I have a Nvidia card, and we built this with the idea that Windows 10 was just gonna stay around. Because when I built this PC, Windows 10 was kind of the forever build, right? Like, they said it was gonna be the forever operating system. They weren't gonna change, they weren't gonna go past 10. They were just gonna upgrade 10 and go from there, but Nope. 11. And now I've got new problems like, okay, 11 has privacy issues, compatibility issues, and makes the computer run worse. So it's like, alright, my hardware can handle it. And this is why I usually play games on console. Like, I'm not even kidding. What's wrong with them? Because I have to use a different program. I can't have the camera tracking. You have to... it's a graphics problem. And for the camera and the 3D model and everything, it's using up a lot of video RAM. It takes video RAM to accurately track things. But because NVIDIA doesn't like Linux, I end up with issues. So I have to use this program, and I can't use tracking. Which is horrid for the viewer's experience. It's video RAM. It's a video RAM problem with the graphics card. That's all you need to know. It's the best explanation I have. If I had somebody else to talk to about all this stuff, I would. If it is just a dependency issue, that would be something. But I don't feel like it is. I need to ask Casey which one of their friends was the one that was willing to help me with this problem. Because now I have an exact date and time and I can look and see what the log says. And I can accurately describe what the problem is. So that might be what I'm doing this afternoon. Is reaching out and hoping somebody's free to talk about this. I may be technically minded, I may know programming and stuff, that does not mean I'm good at it. Blue says, hi Dirk Bun and Goat, miss you. Hi Blue, how you doing? Goat is not actually here at the moment, he's at work. But I'm here. Cat's here. Vibing. Existing. Zeke says, hi, Blue. That's it. We got some nice chatter going on. I wish the stream didn't crash, because we were doing so well. And then it crashed. And it broke. And I'm hoping it doesn't do that again. VC Face uses up a lot less resources, though, so it shouldn't break for the rest of today. But you never know. Another thing that it might be also is the fact that I have to have a window open. An extra browser window open. To see what's actually going on stream. Yeah, well, mine's crashing due to my avatar. It has to do with the video RAM and my graphics card with my operating system. Because I have a NVIDIA card, but I'm running Linux. And I really don't want to switch back to Windows due to all of the privacy problems. Still am doing quite poorly. Alright, let's do the mini boss rush. One down, on to the next. Like, I know that my streams do go well when they're not glitchy and crashy, but lately that's all that I've been getting is glitchy, crashy streams, and it's a bit upsetting. Like, the last several have crashed due to video RAM issues, and I think that's the same reason. I'll have to look at the exact cause on the exact cause for why, but I'm pretty sure it has to do with video RAM. I don't know why my hand is doing that. I keep swapping where my fire and jump buttons are. You guys able to go to MCFC? Yes, we are going to MCFC next month. You should probably state I've already got my cons picked out for this year. We're doing Anthro Ohio, MCFC, and MFF, and that is all that we are doing this year. Which is nice, because it's way more than we did last year. So, yes, I will be at Motor City. And hopefully by then I'll actually have my secret project complete by then. Keyword being hope. I also need to make sure that everything runs smoothly here. See, the bitrate dropped back down. It dropped back down to where it was now that Vignon is open. That's weird. VC face, sorry. We might hang out. I would like to hang out. I wanted to hang out at MFF, but I was busy, and so was everybody else, it seemed. When is Anthro Ohio? That is May? I think it's May. Is it May or March? Because I could have sworn it was May. Maybe they moved it to, like, April. But I'm pretty sure it's May. MCFC changing dates was a little odd. But I'm okay with it. I was a little bit surprised to see it so soon, especially because it's basically turned into, that is my husband's birthday gift. Because he likes doing conventions. Oh, El Rey has popped in with a bit. Entertain me, cat. I am here. I'm entertaining. Ooga booga. How you doing, El Rey? Hey, it was May 22nd to the 24th. Thank you. Throw money at the cat to make him do tricks. I'll do a trick if I can, eventually. Whenever we can figure out if I get enough of those bits in, maybe we'll be able to upgrade the graphics card, and then I don't have to worry about crashing anymore. Because El Rey, the stream crashed earlier today. Yeah. 50 bits to make the stream crash again, JK, yeah. That would be funny, and I'd be down for it, like that's something. But no, it's not it's an unintended crash. It's just enough data gets built up that it just decides it doesn't want to work anymore. And I really do think it is just because I have a NVIDIA graphics card on Linux. Unintended Crash is Crash Bandicoot's first name. I would have sworn it was Cornelius Cornball Crash. Blade is playing the Master Chief Collection. I love that I can tell every time he boots up that freaking game. For some reason, every time I stream. It's so funny every time. My streams just crash often. Often enough for me to get annoyed. Not often enough to ruin the mood. You ever want to see a really annoying boss fight? They call it the Master Chef Collection as you doing meal prep throughout the week. That is a good that is a good thing. I very rarely do meal prep outside of making my husband's lunches. Speaking of, I gotta make the final two this... the final two today, because I used leftover dinner. Make the first two. The last two, make the first three. And then... yeah, but there was a hunch that it was possibly a missing driver or a dependency issue for that. But I seriously do think that now that I've seen it again, that it is most likely not a dependency issue. I think it is. Well, we were just saying, Blade. I saw your thing pop up on my on the streaming PC that you were playing the Master Chief Collection. It's funny because every time I'm doing something, I always look down and it's like, oh, Blade's playing the Master Chief Collection. Hope my timeline's up because I might have a week off in May. That's maybe. Well, that would be something. Gotta bounce these eggs. I don't like this boss. This is slow and tedious, and I don't particularly find it challenging, I just find it annoying. Triple Goat says peak. Yeah. I need to pick up the Master Chief Collection at some point. Because I've got Halo 2 and I've got Halo 4, and those are the only Halo games that I have, and I know 3's the best, I just... 2 and 3 are often competed for best, from what I've heard. I don't have the Master Chief Collection. Never picked it up. Right, because it's Plug Ball, because they wanted to make it annoyingly hard, because Plug Ball just drops. Reach is the best? Okay, Reach, sorry. Halo, reach out and touch you. Reach out and grab. Halo has arms now. Guys, did you know that Halo didn't have arms before? Now they can reach. Alright, no more 9. We're gonna go over and do some 8 challenges before I say something even dumber. Updates every Wednesday? Shopping game updates every Wednesday, got it. Second coming of Christ. You're reaching with that joke. You know it. You know it. I did most of the 8 stuff. We're reaching the limit here. Don't be such a warthog. Oh, we got some great jokes going on. Love it. Hey. I don't have to pause to switch. But in some cases, it is the best way to switch. Oh, that's weird that the fire button was moved from triangle to circle. I know I'm playing on Switch, so it's A, or X to A. It's a PlayStation game, so how am I supposed to remember that? No bad jokes, though. It's a glass. Yep. Yep. Health. Alright, now we want to switch into Flash Bomb and take him out. Saw Smog, who is not here today, playing the Game Boy Advance collection. Good job. We could just tell which viewers have played stream games with me. Still a little upset I missed out on Zelda. I really wanted to join that, but, like, the timing did not line up. I was busy. Hello to whoever has joined me. Whoever has joined is either muted or not talking. You muted. Well, hey, Mono, how you doing? At least you're in good spirits. At least you're not like me and dealing with crashes. I don't understand why my PC crashes. It just do. It just does that, you know, when it wants. No. I seriously think it's a graphics problem. It's a problem with the card. Because it only seems to happen when I'm running a 3D model and the camera along with streaming. And it always happens about an hour and a half into actually streaming. It's because that's about the time that it crashed when I did Luigi's Mansion. October 30th, 31st, and nobody paid attention. Nobody showed up for it because everybody was either busy or doing something else. So it had super low viewership, and then it crashed. And instead of continuing and just rebooting it, I just said screw it and started my break a little early. Yes. Ooh. Gotcha. Oh, I know it. Elray says their PC, their current PC is the most stable they've had. That's good. Just talk. You can ask questions about the game. You can just chat. There's no focus, and I have no real... I am to a point at the moment where I'm doing this for me. If you're on here, just come, enjoy it, chat, start a conversation, terrorize the chat, you know. Yeah, you know. How it is. Wait. I haven't even touched Megaman.exe for today. I was thinking about it, though. We can. I probably will in about a little while, once I get done trying out all the different challenges here. We'll do the X challenge. I will be turning that to easy, though, because you fight 2 bosses at once, and it's difficult, because you only have 3 weapons. Today is just all challenges. If you want to read chat real quick, too, that'd be cool. You were a goober? That's great. You know, I know Bath, so I know I know he'd probably do most of that if he had the chance. Candles going. Hang on. Apparently, you might be muted on the thing. I need to check OBS because that's another one of the settings that actually gets messed up. Oh, yeah, it got messed up. I don't know why it's messed up. It was reading just fine the other day. Man, that's weird. Okay, give me a second. Oh no, my mouse is messing up. Nope. Can't be that. Oh, my PC might crash again. That's fantastic. That's wonderful.
Damn. Oh, wait, I heard my voice.
You heard your voice?
Yeah.
Never mind. The game's audio might be doubled, but screw it. That might be how we have to do it. I think what it is that pipe wire crash. Or I don't know. I'm gonna have so much. This is the screw Windows, screw Microsoft.
Yeah.
That's all I have to say about it. That is frustrating and driving me nuts.
That's completely fair.
Micro slop, yes. They don't.
Oh,
Did you
not
hear?
micro slop. Oh,
Did you hear about that? Microsoft's CEO threw a fucking fit. Just went, stop calling AI slop. And it's like, no, nobody's doing that. We're gonna keep calling it slop. That's what it is.
that's adorable.
Mm-hmm. So it's Sloprosoft, Microslop, whatever you want to call it.
I would like to use another name that is not safe for stream. So I will keep that name to myself for now.
That might be for the best. Tell me it afterwards if you want.
Absolutely.
No, this is just a problem of they don't like the hardware doesn't like Linux, so I have problems every time I try to do something. And I've got a window. I've got a small Windows PC, but it's not nearly as powerful. So, actually, like getting footage and stuff is more difficult.
Oh, snap. I'm sorry. I forgot to read chat.
No, you're all right. We got like 15 seconds left of ads.
Oh. Yes. Speaking of small Windows machines, I do have an old Dell laptop here. Well, let me rephrase that. It's only old in the sense that I got it secondhand from a business that was trying to update all of their hardware. So it's a little bit of a poopy machine. It's i3, and you can't use it without being connected directly to an outlet. But I want to try Linux on it to see if I can figure it out.
Gotcha.
And if it's going to be an operating system that I can jive with.
I jive with it, but stuff keeps breaking, and I'm not sure why. And I think the reason why is just my graphics card. It's literally, I think, all down to my graphics card. Because my graphics card is NVIDIA. So you'd think, oh, I've got the most amount of compatibility. I've got a AMD CPU, and I've got an NVIDIA graphics card. I should have the most amount of compatibility possible. But what I think is actually happening is the graphics card is throwing a tizzy every chance it gets. Because I've got more than enough.
Nice word.
Yeah. I've been getting that a lot lately. Like I've literally I just talk, I say things, and it's just like, wow, I haven't heard that in a word in a while. It's like, I'm just talking, right? I don't get it.
All right, I'm gonna use this opportunity to catch up on chat. Let's
Yes, please
see.
do.
Ah, yes, that dumb dog. This stream is perfect to drive down the highway at 99 miles per hour while watching.
You're not currently doing.
It's very oddly specific, too.
It is.
Hey, but Greymon agrees. Yep.
All right. All right. That's the way we're running it, I guess.
Indeed. Good old El Ray says, Manu, can you fix Gav's PC? To which I answer, absolutely not. We got the good old micro slop from Greymon. And then good old El Ray says, slop oh soft.
Yes.
Absolutely. We agree. All right, let's see. Greymon says, wow, wow, wow. I don't want to hear it.
What?
I tried to censor myself in the moment. It just kind of didn't work. Greymon also says, you give us slop. We call it slop.
Yes.
Absolutely. Good old El Ray says, I'll just say I'm glad I moved to Linux back in 2022.
I'm sure, because the learning curve was not what I was expecting. It's not a bad operating system. It works for pretty much everything I needed to do. But then it comes down to the hyper specifics. And no, it doesn't want to do it. Streaming? Yes. Capturing footage and stuff? Absolutely. Recording audio? No problem. Minute it comes down to, hey, can you capture this specific window? No. You're gonna have to figure out how this plugin works. Oh, it broke on the most recent crash because it was working before the PC crash. So yeah, if it was working before the PC crash, you'd think, well, that's odd. And then outside of that not working, the minute it comes to capturing the 3D model, it throws a hissy fit. It's fine with wanting when I boot up the Bamboo Lab software to get a print ready to go. Perfectly fine when I boot up Blender. Throws a fit the minute there's anything else going on with it. Granted, also Truman keeps doing stuff on the PC because the only way for us to do VR together is if he uses the other PC, because he refuses to use the onboard headset software.
Oh?
Yeah. Because the headset can technically run everything, but then he'd be running at Quest levels and not PC levels, and he essentially just keeps throwing a fit about it. So it's either let him use the big PC or we both take turns. And for VR chat, that's not gonna work. And Linux really isn't built with VR in mind. Steam's most recent piece of hardware, the frame is, but until that comes out and we know the price of it, we're kind of just assuming it's gonna work well. Which it will. It'll work well. I have faith in Valve. Still. I don't know. I don't like... I think, honestly, most of the PC issues that I'm having come down to I am streaming with a 3D model, and it is video RAM problems, and every time it crashes, it breaks something.
I see. What? Oh, okay. Good old El Ray says, my main laptop is a 7 to 8 year old ThinkPad running Linux, and it works way better than when it came stock with Windows 10.
I'm sure it does. My PC runs stuff better than it did when it was on Windows 10, but the problem is that it's not stable. But I think it all boils down to fucking graphics card. And I feel bad because, like, I know... Because it feels like we've just upgraded it, too. It's only been a couple of years since we actually got the 3060 in it. But feeling that I have to update it, upgrade it again so soon is so annoying.
I can only imagine. And it's not like any small amount of money that you have to put into a PC to get it to do what you need it to do. That's a big sum.
Yeah. Like, I can get a graphics card that'll work. I can get one that'll be just fine for what I'm doing. But the problem is those graphics card prices have gone up to the point where it's a bit absurd for me to even consider it an option. Actually.
Oh, that dumb dog says, you think I'm not, but I am. And you can't prove otherwise.
So you are speeding down the highway at 90 miles per hour. Darn. If only I had known.
Now, what I want to ask as a follow up question, are you speeding down the highway in the bathtub? That kind of changes things.
No. Baphomet was in the bathtub.
Oh.
It was Baphomet who was in the bathtub. Zeke was not in the bathtub.
Fair enough. Good old El Ray says, the cool thing about being a Linux user is whenever you see weird laptops with 2 screens or foldable or just a tablet, the first thing you think is, how does Linux run on it?
No, that's not the first thing I think about, but that's cool. My only question with Linux every time I see my computer is it gonna work today? Or is it gonna throw a fit? And every stream since I've got the 3D model has been, it's gonna throw a fit.
Oh, good old El Ray says, Quesarito is back at Taco Bell.
Is?
Yes.
Darn it, I want one. I can't have one.
Oh. Oh no. That dumb dog says, see it, it's a truck I'm speeding in, and I filled the flatbed with water as a bath.
Oh.
I feel like that's an appropriate response.
I don't know what to say to it. Like, what? I like Megaman 10's weapons. They're fun. I can do silly stuff like this. Whoop.
Can you use that to climb walls?
Yeah, I just hold out one wheel and it just...
You just gotta zip up the wall.
Yep.
Good old El Rey says, if it means anything, I'm going 1 mile per hour on the highway while watching this.
Darn. That's I don't know what's more dangerous. Like, what do you think is more dangerous?
Well, I mean, let's consider the odds. Before moving on to anything, though, it's important to have this disclaimer. We do not promote you distracted driving.
That is true. We don't.
As for the less threatening option, I kind of feel like El Rey has that. Going 1 mile per hour.
Yeah, but all it takes is one person going 90.
So maybe they're both the issue.
uh,
Oh, good heavens. That dumb dog says, I can't confirm. I was speeding past and saw El Rey. Yikes. So exactly what you said happened. Oh no.
oh no. Darn, these fictional scenarios are very strange.
And again, oddly specific. How did you guess that? Okay, good old El Rey says, I'm on my way from Taco Bell, car filled with quesaritos. Is that why you're going 1 mile per hour on the highway?
I hope you give me one of those quesaritos.
It must be precious cargo.
I mean, have you had a quesarito? I mean, it's good. Pretty good.
I can't actually recall if I have.
I know last time you were up, we had Taco Bell.
Yeah. Let's see here. That dumb dog says, I'm not distracted. I'm laying full attention to the stream. Oh, good heavens.
Paying full extension or laying?
Oh, well, I mean, the text says laying.
Oh, I see.
Take that as you will. He never said he was the one driving.
It is true.
Oh, good heavens. Good old Ray says, how yo spell my name wrong? That dumb dog. It's literally typed up there. That's fair. That's fair. That dumb dog replied with, I did almost hit El Rey, but let's not talk about it. It keeps correcting. I don't know, man. Good old El Rey also says, the weight of the quesaritos are slowing me down. It is such a heavy mantle to bear.
All right, screw it. We're doing the X collection now. We're gonna fight Wheelgator. Screw it.
I am so normal about that, man. I promise you.
No, you're not. But we're gonna do it
I
anyways.
am so normal. I don't know what you're talking about.
You sure?
Absolutely. 110%.
I
just think he's neat.
You just think he's
I really like his design.
You sure it's not the shark teeth and the large body?
You stop it right now. You stop this tomfoolery right
what
now.
What tomfoolery? I'm just saying the truth.
I'm gonna rechat and you're gonna be quiet.
You say so.
Good old El Rey says, the weight of the quesaritos are slowing me down. Yes, obviously. That dumb dog says, sorry, hard to type and drive. Oh no, so he is driving. That's crazy.
Oh god. Okay. We're going in directions tonight. I see.
Yeah. Good old El Rey says, I got sharp teeth and I'm 6 foot. What you trying to say? Huh?
Oh god, that reminds me of this out of context quote I read earlier today.
Oh, good heavens.
Just because you made a sound that sounded very French. They said they were looking at materials for the nature of which I can't get into. And all of a sudden they learned somebody was French and it ruined their mood.
Oh. Oh.
No, you say oh, but I say oh.
Oh.
Anyways, enough about the
Just
bread,
bouncing
people.
around your brain.
That has been bouncing around my day for hours.
I don't know if you've seen, but on Twitter they have these little noodle fox creatures that like to just wiggle about. They just bounce around the screen. That reminds me of that thought you just had.
What's great is that there was an ad playing, so nobody heard that. Except for El Rey. So I don't have that many people subscribed. They're gonna hear it on YouTube though. So I'm gonna get this up tomorrow.
Oh, good heavens. You get to hear how normal I am about Wheelgator. Isn't that great?
I think they've already heard it at least once.
Listen. It's completely fine. Everything's great. We all have people we're normal about, right? It's just a normal thing to do.
I'm just gonna let that be. You can be as normal as you want about it, but I'm not convinced.
Listen. Listen here. I am normal. That's all there is to it. You don't have it's no convincing that needs to happen. I just am. By the way, that dumb dog says big guy with sharp teeth is good for big jumping. I completely agree with you. Oh, good heavens. Good old El Rey says, what did I hear?
We're hearing things.
Nightmare.
Apparently Artie is sick as well.
Yeah.
Goat had to call off work yesterday. He was feeling fine today.
Or what did the goat catch?
I don't know, but it was just a head cold. I think. My assumption is it was just too much caffeine from the
Okay.
day prior. All right, gave a bit. Shout out to the goat. Shout out to the goat.
Consider that goat shouted.
Shouting out to the two goats in my life at the current moment.
Oh, they're multiplying?
They're multiplying.
Good heavens.
More like I keep hanging out with one of them, cause yeah.
I see.
It's just one of those. It's just one of those things, you know.
Yeah, it happens to the best of us.
We're torn between lamb and goat, and we're just. It's you know. I'm just treating it the way Truman treats it, which is all and none.
That dumb dog said, this man can be trusted around them. Don't worry. You see?
I don't think you can be trusted around Wheelgator. I think we're gonna put you next to Shield Sheldon.
Shield Sheldon?
Yeah. The guy I'm fighting right now, the clam.
That's like naming someone Pants. Why?
I mean, why wouldn't you?
You know what? Period. Pop off. El Rey says, I'm normal about Bowser.
No, you're not.
Me too.
No,
Hey,
you're not.
hey,
No,
let the man be normal. Let the man be normal. Hiya.
He's have some weird obsessions tonight. Normal about this, normal about that.
Completely normal. It's healthy, even.
Oh yeah, Manu, did you hear about what's happening on the 10th?
No, what's happening on the 10th?
I'm finally getting that stuff out of my basement.
Oh, word?
Yeah, and
Are they returning for it?
yeah, finally.
Wow. That happened sooner than I was expecting.
I was expecting never.
Exactly.
And so many people told me, just throw it out, just throw it out, just throw it out. And I'm like, I'm not getting yelled at for it. For as much as that, it sounds like a great idea. I'm not getting yelled at for this.
Fair enough. Oh, that dumb dog says, I'm not normal about most characters. I am not looking respectfully. Oh,
Oh,
oh, good heavens.
okay. We're going directions today.
How many directions can we go? We're running out of cardinal directions.
I never said they were cardinal.
You know what? Pop off. You did that.
Speaking of, I should probably drink some of my tea, because I haven't had any. Even though I got it.
What tea are you drinking?
It's just lemon sweet tea.
Oh, okay. I have a cup of hot tea here. I'm drinking some green tea jasmine tea. Very nice. Feels great on the throat.
Just got your degree from Normal University. I see, Elray.
Hey, me too, dude.
I see. For anybody who is lurking, I'd like to let them know that they should at least say hi in the chat, because Twitch is not counting views from lurking people anymore.
What? Why?
I don't know. They think it would cut down from on the bot issue, or a different type of bot issue.
I think that's just an excuse.
I think it's an excuse too, but you know,
The Twitch god demands it.
I think they got yelled at by their advertisers that there were too many people using bots to up their view count. So they had to find a reason and an excuse to quell it. And that was the best thing they've got. Heck if I know. But I'm letting people know about that. I've also had to let a lot of artists know lately that PayPal is doing PayPal things.
Yeah. So I had to take out all of any type of written thing that I have in my commission stuff. I removed it. Even the word commission.
Yeah, because if you put the word commission or not safe for work at all, it throws a fit and they investigate your account and yeah, suspend you. And I'm just thinking, that's gonna be really annoying.
Oh, absolutely. I hope they are not gonna like look back in the past, because there are definitely ones that I was like, all right, I want to be as transparent as possible. I'm gonna tell my people what they're gonna get, and that's gonna come back and bite me.
Same, but I'm just gonna let it be. I found that out after I had sent my husband some cash, and I just included one word, a single curse word, in with it because it was how I made the money, and yeah, yeah, hope that doesn't bite me. Cause all I put was one word with a W in it, and that was it.
Oh God,
Yeah.
heavens!
Mm-hmm. Anyways.
Why is it so much, so much to just be able to? I just want to give people money and accept money.
I'm just not
That's all.
I'm just not gonna put anything going forward.
Me neither. I have it saved on like a separate text file and everything. It's not even in Google.
Um. Yeah. Oh, speaking of Manu, will you be going to MCFC this year?
MCFC
Motor
Motor
City.
City. Sorry, my brain cells just collided. I'm actually not sure. It depends on where it's going to be held because I know they were considering moving the con this year.
They did move the con this year, and it is February 12th that weekend.
They also moved the location because the last place that it was a bit cramped.
Yeah, I said they moved the location. It's different.
No, I'll have to look into it. But
I
also, I'll be starting a new job soon. I'm in the second round of interviewing for an elementary school position.
Nice.
Thank you. Oh, let's
Man, I
see.
love it when the boss just no. Dealing with Dr. Doppler here. In
It
his
seems he keeps regenerating health.
Yeah, it's that green attack that he does. If I hit him while he does that, he heals.
I see.
Yeah.
Good old El Rey says, remember when Foxino would be startled with every bit? I miss that dude.
Yeah. I hope he's doing better. The last thing he said to me was Happy New Year.
Oh,
I think he's doing fine, but he already didn't message me a heck of a lot, so.
good old El Rey says, they be lurking, but I be twerking. Facts. Thank you for sharing.
Good to know. How are you twerking in the car while driving at 1 mile per hour while also watching the stream with your full attention with the bathtub in the back as well as millions and millions of quesaritos because it's weighing you down? How are you doing all that at once? I just want to know. Asking for a friend.
The man has his ways. That's all I can say.
Oh, so you know it. Okay,
No,
gotcha.
no, I would never. What are you talking about?
All right,
That
gave
dumb
another
dog
bit. Thank
says.
you. How do I do it all at once? I'm very talented. Good answer.
Jeez. That dumb dog says, I'm not looking respectfully in the slightest. In fact, I am drooling violently. I could solve a drought. That's so selfless of you.
What's fun is we haven't even seen Wheelgator yet. You guys are already going nuts.
Oh, good heavens. Where's the man I'm completely normal about?
You're not complete. None of you are completely normal about any of this. That's the part that's getting to me. It's like you're not. You're not though. Totally normal. Absolutely. We're just gonna see Wheelgator and you're all just gonna start going awooga. Like, and I'm just gonna be like,
I mean, I
it's
like that guy too.
of course you do. Which one? Are we talking Magma Dragoon or Neon Tiger?
Yes.
You guys.
I'm
Can
just
we
saying,
can we
Magna got some
not
good stompers.
can
That's
we
all I'm
not
saying.
simp for the robots, please?
Listen, AI is taking over. I don't know what you want me to say.
I
Beep bop, boop bop, feet big. That's all. Good heavens. Anyway, good old Elray says, my degree from Normal University, go in you, is a master's in respectful looking. We get a wheeze from Gavin.
what in the hell? What am I witnessing?
Education at its finest.
Not,
That
I'm
dumb
not.
dog
I'm
says,
not so sure that's a real degree.
I'm sure they're highly accredited.
What can you do with said degree?
You can look respectfully.
Okay. Okay. I hope
Sounds so
somebody. I hope.
concerned.
I hope somebody clips all of this.
Spicy. That dumb dog says, I dropped out of Normal University and transferred to Freak U and will be graduating with honors. Look at that's an overachiever right there.
We're going places. That's where the day is. Got it.
Indeed. Oh, I'll be right back. I need to run to the restroom real quick.
All right. I think that's yes. Authority does not control me. I will simp for the robots if I want to, says Zeke. Oh boy. Okay. We're going places and directions. Got it. Got it. Next week should be even more fun. I don't know exactly what I've got planned yet, but it's coming along. Next Wednesday we should have something interesting planned. I think I'm gonna go till like 7 or 8. I know. Beat him. I like the boss fights. Boss fights are like the best part. Speedrunning is cool, but like boss fights are where it's at. The fact that the Legends collection has, or ZX has speedrunning be its main focus is really telling. And then Star Force and Battle Network just both have their online modes back. So I have to wonder, what are they going to do for Legends? I want your best educated guess, chat, when we get back. I'd like to know what everybody thinks they're going to do for Legends. Because I don't think people will settle for just a collection of old games. I think they're going to want a little extra mode. We're back from the ad, I hope. So here's my question. So in the Legacy Collection one, they had speed running stages, where it was get the best time, and they had a mixture of that and bosses, and boss rushes. Here it is double boss rushes, where you have two bosses that you fight at the same time. Zero and ZX had speedrunning stages for their Legacy collection, so here's my question to you. Are we going to see, like for Battle Network and Star Force, they both got their online mode back, and they got a plethora of features that enhanced the titles, even go beyond that, like higher res models and stuff. So what could they add to Legends as an extra bonus mode? Because I don't think they do a boss rush again. I don't think Legends has that good of bosses. I think it has better puzzles and stuff than it does bosses. Laser, flash laser. No, we'll go with speed burner and crescent shot. Yeah, that's what I want to know. I want to know what they could add, because they could do like speed running challenges of dungeons, but that's not great. I can tell you what I'd want them to do, but I will give it a moment because I want to make sure that Manu also hears. Oh, that's the hard part about this. Yeah, see, we're almost to the hour and a half moment, and my PC hasn't decided to throw an absolute tizzy. Yeah, you only have a set number of lives. Yeah, that's what my thought. That's where my thought is right now. What could they do to make it to add value as a bonus mode? Because Star Force and Battle Network already basically had it with their multiplayer. Darn. Darn it, darn it, darn it. But yeah, I've got an idea of what I'm gonna do leading into the Star Force Legacy. Like what streams I want to do, what types of content and videos I want to make. I know that I want to make a Resident Evil fan thing. No word on how long that might take. It's less a fan theory video and more of a what if headcanon deal. So you guys will you'll simp for Wheelgator, you'll simp for Magma Dragoon and the Neon Tiger, but you won't simp for Blizzard Wolfang, would you? No, no, no. Casey does. I know Casey does. I remember we were all the fans at the time were speculating when this mode dropped. We were like, "Oh, are we gonna get PlayStation sprites for the 7 and 8 bosses?" And they were just completely excluded. And they're like, "Oh, maybe we'll get Super Nintendo sprites of all the PlayStation bosses, or PlayStation sprites of all the SNES bosses." No, they just mixed and matched the art style the way however they wanted. Which is less interesting, but it makes for these fights to be more interesting. Thank you for the use of pellet points. You never simp for any Mega Man boss. Alright, that's fair. That's fair, Elray. You didn't. You said you simped for Bowser. Sorry, not simp. Completely normal for Bowser. Zeke says I'll simp for almost anyone. You're a pushover. I don't think you're a pushover. Robot. Welcome back.
Why, thank you.
We still haven't seen Wheelgator.
What a crime. Soon, my boy. Soon.
Probably within the next 2. No, not this time. All right. Oh, but I asked an interesting question of the chat, and I'd like to ask you as well. So, with the Legacy Collection 1 and 2, they added extra challenges that were speedrunning based. They had a timer, and some of them were boss rushes where you were also timed. X Legacy 1 and 2 added this mode where you fight 2 bosses at the same time. Zero ZX had speedrunning stages where you had to get through a set stage with a set move set within a specific time in order to get a higher rank. Battle Network and Star Force are both have their online modes, their multiplayer restored with online, as well as other features that enhance the base game itself. What do you think they could do, add value to the Legends collection? Other than just re-releasing it, of course.
That one's kind of tough.
It is, because the Legends doesn't play like any of these other ones. They're not RPGs. It didn't have a multiplayer mode. They play like Zelda. They're 3D. It's tricky.
Hmm. I don't know if anything graphics wise could help it.
I mean, it's a PlayStation 1 game, so my first immediate thought was that they would increase the resolution of all the textures and the models like they did with Star Force's battles. So there's
I mean, yeah,
that.
that would make the most sense to start with, just increasing the fidelity of the gameplay or the visuals. My fault.
My thought is they're probably going to make it run in the RE engine if they do it, because they've been testing out running retro games in the RE engine, and they run really well. Like they with Street Fighter 6, they recently last year they when they did the Switch 2 version, they gave away Strider, Megaman 3, Mighty Final Fight, and Bionic Commando, I believe. And they all had less input latency than the ways they have been re-released beforehand. So they could do that.
True.
I don't know
Honestly,
if
that would probably be the best first step.
giving it a modern control scheme would be one as well. But other than that, I really don't know, because they really are just modern games. They look older, but they really are just modern. But as far as like an extra added mode, I can't think of anything. Because you can't do multiplayer, right?
Mhm.
Because there's no, like, how would you'd have to design a whole new multiplayer mode. And the only thing I could think of is dig up as much stuff on Legends 3 as possible. Finish it up, polish it up the best way that you can, and include an all new prologue to a proper Legends 3 that they could do later on.
Hmm.
But but even then, I don't know if that would really satisfy anybody.
Yeah, I gotta admit, I'm kind of stumped here. You do offer some good points for like an immediate step into possibly raising the. Ooh, oh my! Don't mind me. I'm just being normal.
Which
Um,
one? Which one you being normal about, Burn Dino Rexer?
absolutely, all of them. Yes. Oh, good heavens!
Sure. Sure,
Gee
sure.
willikers. Absolutely normal.
Perfectly
Ah,
nominal.
systems nominal.
This is how one does, in fact, hang around said robots.
Right? This is the only way I want to hang around them.
In the beauty of combat.
I mean, like some people call it combat. Yeah.
That's uh, we're battled. I mean, I'm. You know what? You know what? I got nothing.
Mm.
Back to the Legends Legacy Collection talk, because I really want to talk about this.
That dumb dog says, yes, very normal. Yes, yes. Good old Elroy spent the bits at beautiful day in Normal City.
Thank you for the bit. Oh boy, Zeke says this is the most normal conversation. Just clip it. Just clip it all. Clip the fucking normal. Everything
I'm just
prior to
saying,
this.
it's completely
It's
normal.
it's normal, guys. What's great about clips is they stick around, so then you can get new people who watch my stuff's gonna see normal. Yes, normal.
Yes, very much. That guy is huge. Oh, why is his fist flying at you?
Because he's very very normal.
I mean, I guess.
It's a different level of normal. You're not at this level.
You are correct. Hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes. Ah. You know, Elroy says, "My name is now normal old Elroy." Or
Sure.
Ray, if you're that dumb dog. That dumb dog says, "It's normal," he says, actively sweating. Listen, perspiration is a normal part. That dumb dog says, "Ah."
All right. So getting back to the Legends talk, because
Absolutely.
there's only 4 Legends games,
Mm-hmm.
but they've never they're the problem is that one of those games is a side game. It's a spinoff. The Misadventures of Tronbon, and then the other one is a Java phone title, and they've never re-released any of those. So it's very unlikely that they would even attempt to bring back the Great Adventure on the Five Islands, even though fans would appreciate it. I don't see that happening. 1 and 2 are basically locked in at this point because there's no way, and I'm at a point right now where Legends 3 is entirely possible. It's on the table again. And I want to tell everyone why, but yeah, I want to get your thoughts on this first. So, out of those 4 games, what do you think has a chance?
So, right off bat, I can rule out the one that was released to the phone.
Mm-hmm.
I believe that one would be left to marinate as it is now.
Fans already have a way to play it, but it's not official. It's through an emulator.
Oh, okay.
It's
Now,
just
what Legends game is that in order? Is that the third one?
it takes place between 1 and 2. It's it's technically, if you wanted to consider it, it is considered a Gaiden.
Oh,
The term Gaiden oftentimes means side story or tall tale. So it's not that it doesn't happen. It's more like, oh, you don't need this. This is just an added story to tide people over, to entertain them, to have fun with it.
oh, okay.
Like it's not required to know. Like, if you play it, cool, you have some new context on some of the things that happened in Legends 2. It doesn't change Legends 2 at all. Playing it doesn't do anything other than other than just give you more game. Like, it itself is still a 3D Zelda-like adventure. It's just a little bit more slower paced, and it's also on a Java phone. So those are
Okay.
the only real differences. And then the Misadventures of Tronbon takes place before the first game, but yeah, that's a PlayStation title, just like the first 2. So I feel like it has a
Mm,
chance. It at least has more of a chance than any of the other ones. You know, it's not like it's Mega Man Soccer where it's that huge of a departure.
yeah, that one's not happening.
I mean, we got
But I do agree with you. just if not for nostalgia's sake, I've noticed a lot of first games or games that become prequels to games often get a little bit of a remake.
The thing is that Capcom really hasn't done that. Like, they've re-released some of the side stories for Mega Man games, just not very many of them. Like, in the past, we got Extreme 1 and 2 re-released on the DS, on 3DS, as virtual console games. And more recently, we had all of the Game Boy games get ported on the Game Boy games, and Wily Wars get ported on Switch, thanks to Nintendo's Switch Online stuff. And the Power Battles and Power Fighters got re-released thanks to Capcom's Arcade Stadium. There were just another two games that were added to that whole package. And then the Neo Geo version was re-released because SNK had the license and wanted to use it.
Hmm.
So, I
Oh,
mean, there is precedent to re-release side games. It's just not so much. It doesn't seem like their top priorities, at least for the collections. But for Legends, I don't know why, but it seems really silly to just re-release two PlayStation 1 games on a disc. I know that seems like weird or greedy, but kind of got to think about it from the perspective of every other Legacy collection has more games than it. Like, yeah, there's only technically 3 Star Force games, but that's still 3 good-sized RPGs.
hmm.
And then,
Yeah, there is a lot to consider with this. Jeez.
uh-huh. I mean, the collection with the least amount of games is the second Legacy collection, and even that had 4 titles. It had Mega Man 7, 8, 9, and 10. So it seems like, it seems like a no-brainer. Just re-release it. But if they
Hmm.
remaster 1 and 2, then they'd have to remaster Tron Bonne. If they don't do any touch-ups to any of them, Tron Bonne has more of a chance. If they don't re-release Tron Bonne, then that game is still going to be $900 on the aftermarket and not really available to play. If they re-release it through the PlayStation Classics line of games, then everybody who bought it previously still owns it, and they didn't make any money on it. Because it was re-released on the PSN back in 2014, 2015
Hmm.
for $10. Which wasn't cheap, but it was cheaper than 900.
Yeah, what, $900?
$900. It was a PlayStation 1 game that came out in 2001. 2000, or two, it came out early year 2000 under a limited release. So they did one run of discs and that was it.
I'm sorry, but 900 is not, it's not happening.
Yeah. No, it ain't worth 900. It's maybe worth the 40 that it came out at, but I wouldn't pay it. I'm okay with the 10 that I spent on PlayStation Network, but I'd rather give them a good number to show that the series is strong. I'd rather see it just re-release because it's got great writing, and it has one of my favorite characters. Because there's an evil villain named Glide, and he is the most flamboyant motherfucker ever, and he's way too proud to just come in and kick everyone's asses and then gloat like a bastard. It's great.
It's giving. Let's see here. Good old El Ray says Mega Man teaches typing. Mega Man 2, Simba's Pride. Mega Man X Glover.
Donald Glover in Megaman.exe? That's confusing.
Yeah, this is Mega Man. Oh no. It seems you're fighting a brony.
Spiral Pegasus. Or as he has a nickname as well, because all of the Mega Man X5 bosses are named after Guns N' Roses, members of Guns N' Roses, when they first did the original release, because the translation team was having some fun. It was actually it's a really dumb story, but it ends kind of sad, and I do want to talk about it. So essentially, the lady who was in charge of translation for this game for X5 was dating a dude who she really liked and knew that this dude's favorite bands was Guns N' Roses. So all of the X5 bosses got Guns N' Roses nickname when they came over here. So Spiral Pegasus became the Skyver, Burn Dino Rex became Burn Matrex. Dark Necrobat became Dark Dizzy. Crescent Grizzly became Grizzly Slash. And they weren't just named after band members, they were also named after members of their road crew as well. So they were really deep cuts as far as naming conventions. The dude never played the game, didn't know about it until he was told like 2 decades later, and didn't care. So all of the bosses from X5 have 2 different sets of names because of that. One set is like the canonical Japanese name, and the other is the nickname that they all have, which are all based on Guns N' Roses. Like, which is really weird because this is also the game that had a background for Axel the Red, which is the English name of uh, Spike Rose Red. The background for that has a bunch of pistols surrounded by roses, and he is a rose-themed maverick. So it already had a Guns N' Roses reference even without them doing anything. Because the intro of that stage is literally just a field of Guns N' Roses.
A bit on the nose, but I understand.
It is.
Man. Oh. Look at him go.
That was easy. Yeah. So there's my little fun fact about X5. X5 is also my husband's favorite Mega Man X game.
Huh. Go figure. Is he also a Guns N' Roses fan?
My husband is a Guns N' Roses fan, yeah. Not as much as the game would suggest, but yeah.
Period.
Personally, I don't mind Guns N' Roses.
That blast is so deadly.
It is. It just shreds things.
Oh, good heavens. Oh, sorry. I gotta leave one more time. I'll be right back.
All right. Let's see if I can remember the rest. There's Squid Adler. Let's see. Grizzly Slash, Squid Adler, Duff McWhalen, and Izzy Glow. Then there's the Skyver, Dark Dizzy, Burn Matrex, or the Matrex. Sorry, it's Matrex, just Matrex. And Axel the Rose Red. And that is all 8 Mavericks from X5 with their original localization. You could change the name of one of the bosses. What would you change it to? And why would I change it? I wouldn't want to change any of them. I really do appreciate the naming scheme that they've already got. I've got to do this one, because if not, then we're doing all of them except for one, and that sucks. And also then we can hear you guys be completely normal about Wheel Gator over there. If I boot up the ZX collection, I won't actually be able to show you guys much of that, because the Switch version of that I haven't played very much. And I don't think anyone's playing Online Battle Network right now. Granted, most people play Tango anyways, and I don't know, I don't really care for Tango. I feel like it whipped the wins out of the extra collection.
Huzzah!
Welcome back.
I see my boy. He's in the lineup.
Yes. I said I have to go back and do this, because if not, then you won't see Wheel Gator, and it's the only one we didn't do, so why not?
Oh, good heavens.
Yeah, anyways. What else was I talking about? Oh, yeah, Star Force Legacy Collection comes out here soon. So that comes out in March, and it's only got 3 games, but it's got all the versions of those games. So technically there's 7 games. Technically there's 8 games total, but that's only if you count Zerker, Star Force 2 Zerker.
Mm-hmm.
And most people I don't think would. I don't even think I do, honestly. It's kind of a toss-up if I count it or not. And that's all. It's all down to the way it was released. So Star Force 1 has 3 versions, right?
Okay.
Leo, Pegasus, and Dragon. The only thing that changes is what special form you get. The card rates are all the same across the games. The story is the same across the games. You don't have to worry. It's just what form do you want to use.
Okay.
Star Force 2 was also planned to release in 3 versions, but they saw that hurt sales, so instead they limited it down to 2, but still made 3 versions of the game.
Oh, my boy.
So they were called Mega Man Star Force 2 Saurian Cross Zerker and Mega Man Star Force 2 Zerker Cross Ninja. So no matter what version of the game you got, you also got Zerker.
Just look at my little lad go. Mm-mm-mm.
Anyways, so I don't know how I would count that. Star Force 3 has 2 versions, Black Ace and Red Joker. And I guess some people were assuming that there would be like a 3rd version like Pokemon, but they never did that, which... Good. 3 doesn't need a 3rd version. 3 is just pretty enough as it is. But the 3 versions probably didn't help its chances. So, I don't know how I'd count it. Do I count it as 3 games? Do I count it as 7 games? Do I count it as 8?
Mm-hmm. 7. Oh, look, another boy. Tasty. I'd say 7.
You'd say 7? Alright. Just because of
Look
how...
at him.
Even,
Oh.
even though there's technically only 3 stories in there, you still count 7.
Yeah.
Alright.
I really like the designs of this game.
You know, it was on sale during Christmas.
On what, though? Like, what
Everything.
platform?
Everything.
Everything.
It was on... They had a massive Christmas sale where everything was just on sale. Both the X collections and both of the classic collections were $5 a pop. And then Mega Man 11 was also $5 a pop. $5. So far, 10, 5, 10, 15, 20. $25, and you get 1 through 11 and X 1 through 8 plus this. And then ZX was another $10. That put us at $35. And Battle Network was 20. For both collections, you get 20. So $55 right there. And then X Dive was another 10. That's just PC. You could technically get just about every Mega Man game for under $60 during Christmas, which that's a lot of games.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I think it's a good deal. It's a lot of fucking titles. Be busy for a while. Let's see. Shotgun ice for him. Triple, and then... Alright. I should be able to take everybody out. I'm kind of torn at the moment. If I should start up the ZX collection next and do some of the speedrun challenges there. Because I could do that,
Uh,
or I could switch back to one of the other ones. I know I said I was going to stop around 7:30, 8 o'clock tonight. So then maybe I could pull up the logs for the PC.
okay, then which one do you think will get you to that time?
I don't know. I don't know.
That's fair.
I'm just kind of vibing it, playing it by ear today. Because tomorrow... Let's see. Tomorrow I said I was going to work on that video a little bit more. Then... And then, let's see, Friday... I don't know what I'm doing Friday exactly. I think I'm doing a little bit of cleanup. And then Saturday, I've got to help them move that stuff out of my basement. Which, technically, I shouldn't have to, but I want it out of my basement. And they didn't get a moving truck, so I don't even know if they're going to get it all. I just hope they're able to get a lot of it, because I painstakingly took the time to repackage a lot of it and make sure it was all packed properly, because a lot of it was half-empty boxes.
Oh, adorable.
One more fight here.
Who are these two?
Double and Iris. They were characters from later on. They're both from X4. Iris fights Zero, Double fights X. And if you manage to do all of these challenges back to back on a harder setting, you have to fight X and Zero against each other. You're not just fighting X. You're not just fighting X or Zero. You're fighting them both at the same time. You're up against somebody, X in the ultimate armor and Black Zero, and they're just as broken as you think. And you don't have as many. Your weapon ammo doesn't carry over.
That tracks. So when you're attacking this person, do you have to attack the little diamond or the actual armor?
The diamond. The armor is invincible.
Well, I'll be.
Credits.
Being destroyed.
Even though the X collection isn't perfect, I do like how it runs on Switch 2. Because they cut down the input latency even more on Switch 2.
Nice. Whoa.
If you destroy enough of the text, you can get a sound effect, and if you get enough of those sound effects back to back, get a tiny little Easter egg that was hinting at X dive.
Huh.
X dive is weird because X dive isn't technically completely canon to X, but it is canon to Battle Network and Star Force. So that's weird.
Yeah.
Everybody
Scrumptious.
everybody thought though with the ending that they were teasing X9, and there's a lot of fans who are still mad that we haven't gotten an X9 yet. Like, kind of to an unhealthy degree. Like, there are some fans who refuse to buy anything until X9 comes out.
Really? It's that deep?
It's that deep. They've been waiting since the PlayStation 2, but like late PlayStation 2, like 2007, 8. I think it's silly. And these are the same types of people that didn't like that X Dive even existed. That they even made an attempt to make another X game, even though it was for mobile. Oh, M2. M2 is the reason this collection is not as moddable as it should be. They locked down this collection so hard that it actually is harder to mod this than it is to mess with the original games.
Is that also why you can destroy that text?
I couldn't destroy the M2 text.
Yeah.
That's the developer. And that's the developing company for this collection. But but them locking it down has nothing to do with me destroying the text. The text is just like a fun mini game. It tracks how many I get. See, there's a music note down in the corner right now.
Oh yeah, now I can hear it. I had to turn up stream.
No, I said there is a music note in the corner. I could also just skip this, but why not? This collection isn't bad. I think it's not the greatest way to play a lot of these because of the input latency, but on Switch it is. On Switch 2 in particular, it's really not bad because the Switch 2 has a 120 hertz mode that increases the rate at which the Switch reads for inputs, even at 60 FPS. So it actually
Ooh.
so it fights back against input latency in a different way than previous consoles have. So even though it isn't perfect, it's still better than playing it on a base Switch. I gotta skip it though, because that music is absolutely gonna get me copyright claims.
Fair enough.
There's my total score for all of those.
Whoa. Also, that art simply scrumptious.
Hard difficulty has now been unlocked. Practice mode has been unlocked. Completion reward, a new wallpaper has been unlocked. New track has been added to the music player. You got a little bit of everything. Oh, let's see. It's 7 o'clock right now. Why not? I'll show it off. I'm also going to change the title of the game that we're playing. Because while it is retro, I feel like... I'm also going to change the title of the game that we're playing. Why can I hear myself? Because while it is retro, I feel like...
I'm not sure. Is it coming through my mic?
No, it unmuted itself. And then... Oh, that's so weird. There we go. Alright, now if you update the stream page, you can actually see this. The mode they added here was called Z Chaser. This is also a 2-player mode with Double Chaser, where you race up against somebody. Let's see. Arranged. Settings. Because you can actually change all your settings on the fly. So, start dual display will show you both the ghost of the developers, and then single display will just show you yours. We're only doing single, so. Oh, right, I should have gone top path. Would have technically been faster. Whatever rank you get at the end, by the way, it does count for all of them. So even if you're racing against the A-class ghost, if you beat ZZ, it'll count for all of them.
Okay.
If you're just along for the ride, you're just along for the ride. That's all right. Is there anything interesting happening at the moment? I'm trying to think of anything to talk about, and I can't think of anything. I beat Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD with Truman while I was on break. We also beat Dragon Quest 3 as well.
Oh, that's cool. And sorry, I kept getting bombarded with ads. It was like the 17th Taco Bell ad in a row.
They heard I was hungry, and now they want to advertise to you guys.
Indeed.
Your favorite streamer will eat Taco Bell. You can eat Taco Bell too. me the
Don't believe me, just watch.
me the entire time. I want the Taco Bell. It doesn't mean that I have the Taco Bell.
Oh, my back.
Even though I died, I caught up to the ghost. Dang it. Luckily, it does hold progress on bosses and stuff, so if you've gotten the health down, it stays dead.
Oh, cool.
That's not how it works in the game itself, but that's how it works for this mode. I like the speedrun mode, but it's also not my favorite thing in the world. I think I prefer the bosses, all things considered.
Like the boss challenges?
Like the double bosses that we fought in the last one. The platforming stages were cool, but in the classic game, but the classic collections, but it makes just knowing that they're all Legacy Collection over here actually makes it kind of difficult to talk about each collection on their own.
Oh, so?
Well, in Japan, the X collection is called the Rockman.exe Anniversary Collection. The Classic Collection is literally called the Rockman Classics Collection. Zero ZX is called Double Hero Collection. Battle Network is called the Advanced Collection. Star Force is called the Perfect Collection. So I can just say one word and you know exactly what I'm talking about. Classic, Anniversary, Advanced, or Perfect, or Double Hero. I don't have to think about it. Meanwhile, over here I have to specify, oh, it's the ZX Legacy Collection. Oh, it's the Star Force Legacy Collection. It's just more of a mouthful.
Gotcha. You're moving quite faster than the ghost currently.
Mm-hmm. And this is even still considered pretty slow.
Really?
Yeah, you'll see.
Rada rada.
Uh,
Dang.
like I said, it holds the progress on boss, so I'm not too far behind. I still have to deal with attacks like this, though, where... There we go. We got 5:59:11. Sacrificial Spade says, wow, I didn't realize you were live.
Dun, dun.
I don't know why it keeps happening like that. That is obnoxious. But welcome in, Spade. Yeah, I've been live. I've been live since about 3:30 today. Yeah, see, we got the marks for B rank as well.
Interesting.
Here, I'll show you what it's like going up against ZZ, and I'll do it on the dual display. This is an absolute pain in the butt to do. I'm on the top left, if you couldn't tell.
Jeez, no kidding. Blazing through this.
And there are people that are even faster than that. I like these challenges, but they are tricky. Luckily for the Platinum Trophy on PlayStation and Xbox, and Steam, they do not require you to get all ZZ medals. They just require you to get one that I don't have. Because if you get all of the challenges S rank, I believe it's S rank, you end up unlocking the the Model A mode, lowercase a mode from ZX Advent as a special stage. But that also requires you to beat ZX Advent 100% complete, with both characters. Which I've done, but on top of that, getting the ranks on all of these is super tough.
Yeah, no kidding. Homie just like flew through the boss fight and everything.
But seeing that people didn't even realize I was live, that is not surprising to me in the slightest.
I bet it's because of when your computer crashed, only the one, like, what is that, notification went out?
I guess. But if they didn't get the notification for me being live the first time around... But yeah. No, I've been live for a couple hours now. We're probably gonna call... We're gonna call it a day in a bit. Next week on Wednesday, we're doing another stream. I don't know exactly what I'm playing yet, but I have a good idea of what I'm playing. I just haven't quite worked out yet what I want to do. Yeah, so I lost to ZZ rank, but it's still gonna rank me. I at least got S!
Whoa.
So, Yeah. There's where I rank there versus that. I had to beat 4 minutes on that. I gotta beat less than 2 minutes on that. I hit tool display again. Darn it. Luckily, they give you all the upgrades and stuff. You can talk, by the way. I'm not really like taking any of this super seriously. I have
Oh no,
most
I know.
I have most of my progress on the PlayStation version of the game, so I am slowly amassing Steam versions of all the legacy collections and stuff though, because I think going forward I'm gonna stick with Steam. Steam and my Switch, and that's about it.
Hmm. You know, the last time I visited Steam, wow, that had to be. We're talking years now. It's been like 2 or 3 years. I don't really game all that much.
Well,
I barely watch television.
you've been also busy with your college and what.
Yeah, finally done with that though. Is this technically a boss?
It's a mini boss.
Hmm. It says rank A chaser.
Yeah, so I'm going up against the rank A ghost, but I think 7:30 will be a good time. It'll give me a chance to talk about everything else that's been going on once I get done with this challenge.
Yeah.
Because while I haven't really been working on streaming a whole lot, I have been working on other stuff, especially other videos for people.
Other videos. How do you mean?
Um, well, Flashing Blades has a lot of videos in the pipeline, and I've been helping out with research and getting extra audio up for them, and yeah.
Huh. So like when you do this, are you like a well, that's about to sound weird. A private contractor?
I'm not
Or is this
being
just out of friendness?
out of friendness. I know I have a lot of knowledge. You know, I used to work in the games industry, so I have a little bit more insider knowledge than a lot of other people, so it's easier for me to get a hold of certain bits of information. Not always. Like, when it comes to the animation industry, I struggle wholeheartedly when it comes to film and TV. I'm not bad at it by any means. Like, it's harder for me to get my hands on the information. Meanwhile, games, like, I know how the games industry works, I know how they develop games, I know how they get done, so it's like, it's easier for me to just figure out, what exactly is going on.
Hmm.
So, as a way to be, it's easier for me to just be like, okay, yeah, we're gonna work on this video. All right, I'm gonna try to have the information. Like recently, the pilot, the test pilot for Megaman Fully Charged came out, and it's a 2D animated show versus the show we got, which was CG. And I had to do some digging into the history behind it. So that's exactly what I did.
Period.
Yeah, like, why did it change? What exactly were the factors that caused it to change? And ultimately, the same factors that caused it to change were the same factors that caused it to be CGI in the first place. Corporate meddling.
Yeah, of course.
It was a gamble to see whether or not CGI would capture the capture kids' attention more. And when it didn't, because it was on at 5 a.m., the original goal was to see if it was cheaper. That didn't matter because it was more expensive. It was always going to be more expensive switching from a 2D show to a CGI show. What they've found was it'd be cheaper to do CGI if it was a 3-season show. But since it was 1 season, it was actually just more expensive. They wasted money on it. And instead of stopping there, they were like, well, what if it'll catch kids' attention more? Because all the other shows we're putting out are 2D. No, it didn't capture kids' attention because it was on at 5 in the morning.
Why? Why? Who chooses that? Like, not even kids getting up early for that. What?
And it was that time slot was chosen because it required extra licensing to make the show, because they had to license out with Capcom. They didn't just have to license out with Capcom, though. They had to license out with the animators, DHX Media, and Man of Action Entertainment, the ones who pitched and created the show in the first place. So you have money going out everywhere to a Canadian animation studio, Canadian writing staff, and then it's being broadcast on an American network, Cartoon Network. It's got to deal with Warner Brothers, Cartoon Network, Man of Action, DHX Media, and then royalties go to Capcom. So if the toys don't do well, Cartoon Network's shit out of luck. Well, they're going to be shit out of luck anyways. They're going to lose money regardless because the show is licensed. And it's not even the first time they've done something like this. Sonic Boom had this same luck where they got put on at 5 in the morning. And the only reason it stuck around so long was because American fans because the fans literally demanded better treatment. They went and stayed. They woke up early, watched the show, right? They gave the corporate execs a reason to care about Sonic Boom. It still only got 2 seasons, but originally it was only going to have 1. So, yeah. And then it didn't get a 3rd season. Thank you for the use of points, Sacrificial. And I see your word ban there, so I'll do my best. But yeah, so since the show didn't really, since Mega Man Fully Charged didn't have the fan base behind it in the same way that Sonic Boom did, like, a lot of fans didn't know it was happening. It had 0 advertising outside of just before its time slot. So when you've got no advertising, the studio, the execs want to cancel it anyways. They've already wasted money changing it from a 2D show to a CGI show, and the toys aren't selling because you don't want them to sell because you'll make less money than you would if you did your own show, Teen Titans Go, which was the main show they were doing at the time. essentially everything came second to Teen Titans. And if you look at their scheduling blocks, like, it really shows they weren't even trying to be subtle with it.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So, the show just basically never had a chance because they didn't want it to have a chance because of money. It was a gamble to see if kids would pay more attention and buy more things from a CGI show. And when they realized that it didn't do that, well, they were already going to air a Megaman show anyways. You might as well experiment while you're at it. Get some extra information and data. Even though other studios already had this information, it really wasn't public knowledge around 2016, 2017, 2015 when they started working on it. And by 2018 when it aired, it no longer mattered. And, like, there has not been another CGI show that has aired on Cartoon Network since. Like, that should say a lot.
Yeah, I left quite the impression. Reminds me, what's that old CGI show? Reboot. You remember that?
I didn't watch it, but I know of it because people like you won't stop telling me about it. Oh, it was such a great show. What was it?
I didn't say that.
No.
I never said that. It just happened.
It's had 3 reboots since. Is it still reboot? If you reboot? Or...
No, it's just Windows at that point.
Oh, I see. Sure it ain't Linux Mint in the way it crashes for me? I gotta reboot my PC.
You know what? It actually could be. Now that I think about it, yeah.
All the suits of decks of cards. Well, you see there is the club, the heart, the diamond, and that one that looks like a shovel.
Smooth. Oh, does a word ban is smooth? Does a word ban also extend to me?
No, only me. I am the one with the word ban.
Yes.
Technically,
you were
it's
clever sacrificial spade, hey.
I can only say half of it.
Oh my god. This man is so rotund.
I should have probably stopped already, but I wanted to talk about it. But that's a video that I helped do a bunch of research on, and eventually it will come out. I don't know when exactly it will, but I know it eventually will. And it has a lot of research done by me. I helped out with the comic reviews so far, and there was one bit of audio that took me forever to get out, which was for a corrections on a recap of Megaman Battle Network 1. Which, it should not have taken me a year and some change to get the audio recorded for that, but it did. I'm still mad at myself for that.
It truly happens. I have one commission that is outstanding still. Will be finished within the week, though. It's taken me a while to acquire the skills to do it.
I've got one outstanding commission right now, and it's started. I just need the time to finish it. Which should be done before the end of the month. I'm also working on a video for YouTube entitled, the contents of it is basically how the Mega Man Sonic crossovers are canon, even if you don't look at the Archie comics. Thanks to Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. And what that means for the wider world of Sonic and Mega Man as a whole. Which, that one's been fun, because it's a lot of speculation, and I can put more of a thought into what I'm looking at. Still working on the script, but it should be ready in time for February.
Oh, cool.
Let's see, what else do I have going on? I've also got... I'm working on February's fursuit, and once I'm done with that, other than that, MCFC in February, which wasn't expecting it to be February because usually it's like March, and I was kind of banking on March or April.
Yeah, me too.
Especially because
I don't know if I'll be in the right place for that at that time.
I mean, that's fair. I assumed that, like, oh, it'll be later on in the year, but but Casey got the rooms, so it's like, alright, I guess that's what we're doing. And my
Oh
husband,
snap! So it's already written in stone.
it's a little bit written in stone. I still gotta come up with the money, with the other half of the money for the room itself. Because it's per person, since we're staying at, I believe, an Airbnb.
Oh, gotcha.
So, but yeah, it's kind of sort of already written in stone. I just haven't had. Yeah. Alright, we're at about 7:33. I just finished an arcade game that was ported to the Neo Geo. Oh! Is there anything you'd like to plug, Manu? Perhaps your art or commissions or anything?
Not yet. I still have to work around PayPal doing its palish things. So my commissions are currently closed, but scheduled to open soon.
Understandable. My commissions are also closed. I plan on opening them back up sometime after Anthro Ohio in May. But you can always check me out here on Wednesdays for Twitch streams, and the next day for YouTube uploads of these streams. And you can follow, subscribe. We've got a Discord that you can join. It's usually a friendly, pretty quiet place. You can follow me on X, Blue Sky, and yeah, I exist.
Yeah.
I've had a fun time today, so I've been your humble host, everybody. We're gonna raid out on somebody. Who knows who?